Okay. I think we're all set. So not really doing all that much right now, just exploring. Let me get something to drink. Now I think we're set. Alright. Let's see, what else can I throw in here? Probably those, that. We'll just throw... oh, shoot. Didn't mean to throw that in. Let's see here. Let's go make another one. Object scanner. Now I can throw those in. Probably don't need that. Yeah, I think that's looking a lot better. So we'll just wait for these to fully awesome sync. And then we will continue our exploration. Yeah. So I've definitely been exploring a little bit, and then I was like, I should probably stream this. Oh, did I make it? No, I didn't make it. Ooh, that was close. Let's try that again. Oh, no, that goes down way too fast. Let's see. How's the MAM doing? Hard drive. Recycled plastic. Oof. And steamed copper sheets. It is a good recipe to save on copper, but this one is definitely better. Do I have any more hard drives? Yes. That's hard drive scan. Alright. Just waiting on those to finish up. Looks like I missed that. Throw those in. Why not? Oh, I got another hard drive. Yeah, so I've been exploring a bit. Got 5 Mercer spheres, like 3 Somers loops, a decent amount, and just like, maybe I should stream this instead. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Let's see. So, lots of stuff to make power shards and all that. Got some quartz electromagnetic control rods. Those are going to be... Actually, since I'm doing this, let's just start... No, I want to keep those. And that... I don't think there's any reason to keep those, so I'm just going to awesome sync them. And we should see a decent spike from these, just because they are pretty late tier items, especially the turbo motors. update in parts per minute. We were hitting 1 million. I don't know what was going on for those. It's just about done. And then we will continue our exploration. I don't know if it's even worth it sinking all these. We're hardly getting any points out of them. Or it takes a lot of points to make one of them. So let's get some bio. Oh, no. Bio. Some more liquid biofuel. I think I turned the flashlight on. I do like the solid bio, or the liquid biofuel a little bit better. It seems to go farther. It's just not as fast. There's a purple one up there. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all this. There we go. We will continue. Can you imagine doing this without a jetpack? Oh, that would suck. Yeah, one mistake here, and it's all downhill. Oh, that's hurt. That is uranium, and it hurts. I was just after this fella right here, but we got an achievement. This is the tallest point in the map, according to the game. I wonder what those nodes are. So let's jump off. Alright, let's see. I wonder if this is just further than our render distance can handle, or... Yeah.
Maybe you should make that uranium myronium.
Maybe I should. Jed, what is up? How you doing? Ooh, nice.
Myranium.
Myranium. Let's see. Oh, this is one of the, yeah, we got him. 5. Sommer sloops. We need the Sommer sloops.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
That doesn't sound very good at all. Ada sounds like she's getting ready to get rid of us. There's a yellow one right there, so let's go get that. Pretty much right now, I'm looking for hard drives. That way I can get some alternate recipes. The power plant is just about done, so I want to make sure that I have hard drives available and scanned for when we do need them. And plus...
Can you scan for Rex?
I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can. Let's get rid of chainsaw. No, not yet. I'm wondering which, because I know it's you have to unlock it. in the MAM. I just don't know exactly which thing it's under. But basically, I've just been going about and finding it the good old-fashioned way. And I think I found about 6 hard drives so far. Ow. Oh, there's one. Ooh. He was a tough one. Alright, let's see. After our current bottom left fork of the quartz tree. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, we're picking up a decent amount of quartz stuff here, and while we're exploring, so what we might do is, once the current hard drive finishes, what we'll do is we'll start scanning, or we'll unlock that. I think we have just about everything we need for it. And those are going to go far. What I really like is being able to delete all this now. Oh, it makes it so much nicer. That way you don't go to ones that you've already been to or have to mark them off. Let's see, this needs rubber. And plus it gives you a little bit more resources. I'm just going to clear some of the foliage. That way we can see what we're missing.
Left abort.
And computers.
You got it.
Yay! I did a thing. Alright, let's throw down a man. Okay, it's 35 seconds left. It would. I don't know if it works. It probably would work a little bit faster, but it's not as fun. I don't know if that's just fun to do.
I see slug particles.
Slug particles. Oh, right there. You're right. You right. That's another thing that's really good about this update is the slugs are so much easier to see now. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've gotten a decent amount. Let's see. So you said it was quartz tree. So let's see. Bottom left fork of the quartz. So this one right here. So we need to get the crystal oscillators. So that takes quartz crystals and also
Not that one.
not that one. Alright, we'll just unlock this one. It should all open up. Confirm. There it is.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We don't have the crystal oscillators for it. Crystal. Wait, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Hold on. Quartz. And, oh, we just need the motors. Motor. I should have looked at how many it was. 100. Motor. And then we are going to just make a new one. And object scanner. Quartz. Start research.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Sweet. Radio towers would be pretty good too. We don't need that right now though. So now, if we... I think I just went past it. Hard drive. Sweet. Oof, I hate the radioactives. Well, there's a nice vein of quartz. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh no, that's sand. That's not quartz. Before I deleted the MAM, did I start researching another hard drive? I don't think I did. This one's just operational. I love it when they're just operational. There you are.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
I got you, I got you. There's another one over there, and a hard drive in that direction. There it is. Oh shoot. I forgot to get more ammo. Yeah, they like the way I bob and weave.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, all these remains are going to turn into so many points for the awesome sink. Those are gas nobles. I thought they were nukes. Sweet. And do all the... There we go. I saw it. I might as well go get it. And there's another one over there. There's just so many of the blue power slugs. Oh, shoot. I didn't see you there. Why such a beefy one for a blue power slug? Ow. Okay, let's get more rifle ammo. I saw this over here. That usually means something. Especially with you just appearing out of nowhere. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Why are you have such good aim right now? Okay. And I had music going. Let's try a different. Let's try this one. Be right back. I need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. All right. And then, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back and start searching some more. I don't think I did start artisan. No. Alright. Oh, there's a blue one right there. I just love the way this game looks. It looks so good. Oh, a purple. Let's go get that purple. And a yellow. What luck. I suppose we can just reach it. I like the solid biofuel so much. I feel like it can reach so far and you can fly really high up. Let's go this way. Mostly because I see that purple one right there. Oh, and some baddies. Nope, did not want leaves. There's a hard drive over there somewhere. And radiation. I don't mess around with radiation just because I don't have the correct suit for it right now. I see you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There's another one. Any more? wish I had the foaming ammo. That would make things a lot. Ow. Dude right there has the foaming ammo. Let me tell you what. Whew. I might have to take a break and go craft some more ammo. These guys are relentless. Alright, there and there. Alright, where is this hard drive? Down there, huh? Okay, what do we have going on? Ow! That is not what I intended. Operational. Makes it so much nicer. Don't have to get anything. These, I wanted some more high-tier items. I mean, stators are decent enough, I suppose. Okay, and for some reason my eye's just twitching right now. There we go. Got you. There's gotta be stuff up there. There's gotta be. Yep. I do see all the power slugs. I've got so many right now, I'm not really worried about them. This is the SAM and the radiation. Thank you so much for that. Mercer sphere over here. Ow, that should have killed you. Oh, he had like one. Shoot, I just about have one shot left. I feel like I've hardly explored this biome at all. I've just gone along the coast. Oh, I need to charge this thing. You done? You done? Use you. I'm almost out of. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Where did you fall? There it is. Oh, I made that harder than it needed to be. Let's go ahead and. Am I really out? Shoot, I made 100 of those. I didn't think I'd be out that quick. Yeah, hard drive. Found one. And the summer sleeps are going to be really important. We definitely want to pick all those up because that is free power basically. So we want to make sure we pick them up.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
I really don't like that. That sounds very spooky. Let's see, that all connected. Hopefully it's charging. Oh, there it is. If not, I'm just gonna lose all sound and it will not be good times. Thank you. The one thing about going exploring is no matter what, your inventory fills up so quickly. Just from all this stuff that you pick up along the way. More stuff over here. Like that. So, there is stuff in the MAM, or we can start a new hard drive. Basic iron ingot. So instead of a 1-to-1, it's a 2-to-1, but you add limestone into it. All these power slugs. Ah. It's just non-stop. Please don't attack, please don't attack, please don't attack. Thank you. I did see the blue one over there, but I'm gonna go this way. Okay, you see me, that's for sure. There we go. Keep on going. I don't remember. Did we go up there? Wait, did it say Sommer Sloop? This way. There you are. I'm interested to hear more of their conversation. I don't know if it will on this one or not. No. And hard drive. There's just so many slugs. And there's not a lot of baddies to go along with them because they're that one there is. Don't quite want. I do see there's a hard drive over there. Wait, no, that's just 2 purples. Okay, and let's do this. There we go. I don't know why my eye's twitching. It's driving me crazy. There's another purple over there. Let's get you. I hear him. It's so hard to hit. That's another purple power slug. Since we don't have that right now, let's do this. And take out that one too. Oh, I see the summer slip up there. We gotta go get it. It's pretty much like a mandatory. We have to. There's a purple over there too. Oh shoot, I forgot to reload. Oh, there's so many. You think if I just spray and pray, I should hit something, right? Oh, and then you got radioactive dude trying to get after me. Okay, that's probably good enough. It's so much. Look at all of those power slugs. Like, seriously. That is insane. Okay, what are you... Oh, you're guarding a purple. I don't want a purple bad enough to go and mess with you right now. So you can keep it. I'll go get this free purple right here. And we won't have to deal with him. Another Mercer Sphere. You guys are doing a terrible job protecting. That's for sure. Maybe I can make it in. Yeah. Yep. Not too much radiation. Just a nominal amount of radiation. It's fine. Might as well get this on the way. Not enough space. That's gonna be full. Throw you guys in. I could probably throw the turbo fuel in. We don't need it right now. Nice. Those are gonna be some good. Oh, this is gonna be some good points. Okay. What else can we throw in? Those in. Yeah, that's going to be some good points. Oh. Which direction? This way. That way? Probably up top. That's my guess. And then pretty soon we probably should make a... We should add a weapons factory to the list. That would be a good one to have. That way we can have all the different types of ammo. Now... radiation. That is going to be a for sure thing up here. What else is going to be a for sure thing? Okay, got you. Okay, yep. Oh, I think you're already hurt from all the radiation. No way I killed you that fast. Alright, let's just run in. Oh, we need more electromagnetic control rods. Oh, we don't have any more. Shoot. I know. Ow, ow, ow. Heat sinks. Let's see. What can we throw in? And now I'm regretting destroying anything that I've gotten so far that I can't create. Motors over there. Turbo motors, I should say. Oh, there you are. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's bounce. We're not going to be able to get that one. Ooh. Those are like the baddest of the baddies. See how far away he hit me from? Dude's still launching them. There's another one down there. Hopefully without the radioactive dudes. Dude's still launching them. Like, what is that aggro range? I'm telling you. It's something crazy. Operational. And oh, not enough room. Never enough room for anything. I'm telling you. We need to just awesome sync a bunch of stuff again. What did we get on this one? Adhered iron plates or coated cables? That probably puts out a ton. Alright, there we go. We can throw these in, throw those in. Pick up the rest of this. I think that's it. Hopefully it's not too dark. It is pretty dark for me too, and I don't think this flashlight's gonna do much. got the big one. The other ones shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. Let's get all of our goodies. I'm harvesting. Anytime you can climb up, that's like a for sure, hey, there's something good at the top. See what I mean? Ow. I need to remember that they explode. Not enough room. Okay, sort. And we can start throwing a lot of this stuff in here that we're not using right now. Oh, I need more ammo. Let's see. Rifle. There we go. That is the last of my rifle ammo. Okay. We already made it to the Dune Desert. I did not think that we made it all the way this far. Looks like we've been skirting around the entire top of the map, or around the outskirts of the map. I don't remember going to the North Forest though. Oh, there's one. I see you. And who's over here protecting you? I don't think anyone. Alright, you need steel beams. I do have the beams. There you go.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Are you sure? It seems like the exact thing that you should speculate about. Because anyone else wondering why? I know I sure am. Let's see. The hard thing is you can only put in stuff that isn't being crafted and thrown in, so that certainly limits the amount of stuff that you can put in and clear your inventory. I guess what I really could do is just, you know, actually delete this stuff. It just feels like such a waste to me. Okay, my dude, you are gone. Let's see. Ban? Yes. I need to remember all these locations because me and shoot, don't tell me. Oh, I have a terrible memory. Me and Illusions, that's who it is. Me and Illusions have a playthrough and it's going on up here. So I need to remember all these nifty little locations, that way I can come back and steal everything before he gets them. There's the next one. Dune Desert, there's not really a lot of places you can hide these except for on top of rocks. Make them slightly difficult to get to. Yeah, like all these resources I don't need. I really don't need them. So why do I pick them up? I don't know. I don't know. It's just an unknown need of mine to have to pick up everything and not throw anything away. It's a terrible curse, let me tell you. I don't like living like this. Am I a hoarder in the game? I think I'm a hoarder. I think that's exactly what it is. There should be one over there, and I think it requires power. Yeah, this is where our playthrough currently is, right over in this area. That's where we have our base set up. And I know I'm bypassing a ton of slugs, but we have so many right now. Oh, I've already gotten this one. Shoot. Maybe that's why I already knew about this one. Hello there. Not enough space. What? Heat sinks. I don't need heat sinks right now. Let's put those in. Not enough space. I don't need those right now. I don't need you right now. I think computers I can throw in. Looks like some place where there would definitely be Mercer Sphere, but I don't see one. Is there a cave somewhere? Yes, there is. Yep. Let me guess. Okay, I do have enough space. Not a lot of room in here, is there? Not enough space? And don't ask me why I choose to pick up some stuff and not others. It doesn't make any sense to me either. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go ahead and set up a nav. Confirm. What do we get? hooded iron plates, or I feel like I already got insulated steel cables. Didn't I? Oh, that's insulated cables, and this is coated cables. Okay. And we're going to get to a certain point where everything that we can unlock in this stage has been unlocked. Not there quite yet. It is definitely coming pretty soon. This reminds me of like Pride Rock. Like, what are the stinky rocks doing? Oh, there's one. Okay, and a Mercer sphere over there too. Gonna get the big one first. I'm gonna make a conscious effort not to pick up this stuff because I do not need them. I do not need any of those. They're being created en masse. I do not need them. Oh, that's so hard to do. Oh, right, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Probably a Mercer sphere right there. That's my guess. If I know anything about nothing, that's what it would be. And it's a summer slip. I told you, I don't know anything about nothing. Now, no space. I will get to a point where I have space in my inventory. It's not going to be anytime soon. I can tell you that. I hear it. I just don't see it. Let's see. What are you? There you are. And I'm surprised Ada hasn't been saying anything. There's that. Ow. The camouflage on this dude is pretty good. Oh, I didn't even see you guys. Oh, camouflage, I'm guessing. Maybe that's why. And Okay, I really need to purge my inventory of everything that I do not need. Actually, before we do that, let's go to the hard drive and open it up. There you are. 85 megawatts of power. Okay, seriously. You seeing this dude? I'm not seeing this dude. Is he underneath the map? High-speed connectors. Okay, what do I don't need all these. I don't need all these. Yeah, let's start with the stuff that we definitely aren't gonna have a use for. And okay. All right, let's set up some power for this. And let's do and let's see. Oh, I need to get more. Oh, wait, I can just do like that. And that. And that. Connect you up. Here we go. Okay. I swear, I have a baby bladder. Be right back. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. And got a minute left. Yeah, I do understand there's some baddies in this area. That looks like a place I don't want to fall off. There's sulfur right there. Oh, this area. I really hate this area. There's so many spiders everywhere. And flying things. This is one of my least favorite biomes. Yeah, we're gonna skip this biome. I just don't. Oh. I don't like it. I can't tell you how many times I've died in this biome. It's just... it's rough. And it looks so blah, too. Just a pale gray biome. see, there's a Mercer sphere. Is that what I'm seeing over here? And a hard drive right down there. Anybody I need to worry about up here? Doesn't look like. What do we get on this one? Rubber concrete and quick wire cable. There's so many for cables. Let's go up here first, and then we'll drop down and get that hard drive. Is it over here that I saw it? I thought it was over there. I don't feel like fighting all them. We'll come back another time. There's a Sommer sloop up there. We do want the Sommer sloop. And then we'll go back for the hard drive. There's only two. Did he run off? He might have. I'm so glad there's a flower in between you and I, sir. Okay. You just worry me so much. I will take more solid biofuel. Let's see. Hard drive, there you are. Operation. Nice. Alright. And I can throw... Oh shoot, I'm full. I'm full on those. And let's see, where were those? Let's see, we had sheets. There we are. I don't need these. I do not need these. I will let them be. They have existed there for quite some time. I do not need them. That looks like it would have something on there. I just don't see anything on there. And I do see something over here. Radiation. Thank you. Not enough space. What can I throw in? Throw in you. Okay. Lots of radiation. Lots of fun. There's a hard drive. Is there any good stuff that I really want? I want those. Ow. Actually, no. That's not that important. And there we are. I think what we should do is head back to base, or our main area, and then we will start getting rid of some of these resources that we do not need. And then we can actually get some room in our inventory. It was a pretty good haul. It was a really good haul. I feel like there's so much of the map that we explored, and then there's so much that still needs to be explored. It's just all we really did was make a big loop around the outside of the map. And oh boy, maybe what we should do is some upgrades in the MAM. Make our dimensional storage a little bit better, hold more stuff. We definitely have a decent amount of Mercer spheres now, not a ton. I think there's like 300 total in the map. And we probably use like 25, 30. So there's still a lot that can be done with them. Too. If I remember correctly, I need to... Nope, it is going the correct... Okay, it didn't even ask me which way I wanted to go. I thought it normally makes a sound, which reminds me, the music, it just is so sporadic when it wants to work. It just cuts off randomly. I think that's what I get for Apple Music, honestly. Got a little bit of time left. Let's see. So what we need to do is head up to the tippy top and start throwing stuff in, because we made a nice little area for that where we can easily throw everything in and it takes care of everything for us and we don't have to worry about it. I love the little batteries. Those are so cool. Okay. What can we throw in? All of you. Is that the only thing in this inventory? I think so. What I really need to do is add a spot where I can just throw stuff in. There's not really enough space for it. Is that going to be too much clipping? I think it might be. It's not too much clipping, is it? Organization, storage. Throw everything that we do not need in our inventory in here to get max amount of points out of. I don't think I'm making computers anywhere. throw all this in here. Alright. And now, let's go remains. That's a decent amount. And then slugs. 22 purple. Jeez. So all of these are fully, or are summer slooped, and so we are getting the max amount out of these as possible. Yeah, a bit heavy on the cost. I just love the way it looks. Just a conveyor line of different stuff. It looks really cool. Okay, so that's the max amount of computers we can put in there. I don't know if those are full or not. Okay, let's see. We'll let that do its thing over here, and then we will go do some more research at the man. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do more exploration or finish up turbo motors. Or turbo fuel. Turbo heavy fuel. I wonder if that is a better recipe. For... It might be. It honestly might be. Because with that, you have the heavy oil residue where it goes 3 to 4. And right now, we're using fuel. So that honestly might be a better recipe. Because it's 30 per minute, and this puts out 18.75. Jeez. Okay, so can't do those right now. And can't really do that. What about smokeless powder? And sulfur, go down. Start research. Confirm.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. I know it says 6 hours. Don't trust the man behind the curtain. It's a trap. Let's see. Yeah, I think we unlock this. Let's see, so we're going to need to make more of the SAM fluctuators, which can only be... Wait a minute. Oh, I have the manufacturer now. I do not need to make them by hand. Okay, let's do this instead. What we're going to do is delete that, and then instead what we're going to do is set up a manufacturer down here, temporary.tm. Oh, that's clipping. There's that. We'll send this into here. A nice straight belt. SAM fluctuators. Then we need wire and steel pipe. So what we're gonna do is just temporary. else was needed? Wire. There we go. Now that is working. And what we can do is just send this to another one of these. And we can send a dimensional depot. Oh, I'm missing wire. We'll let that build up. That way we don't have to handcraft these anymore. It's semi-automated. Let's just go get more steel pipe and more wire. We'll just throw a ton in there. There's that. And wire. Wrong place for wire. Okay. That should last for quite a while. Should, being the key word. Oh, let's go ahead and get you going. Okay. Sweet. Now those are going. We don't have to handcraft them anymore. Beautiful. All right. Almost done with my sealer research. Pretty close to Caterium. Alien technology. We will get that going right now with a Sommer sloop. And then also let's see. We can get rid of that. Sam. I think we need 100 of these and then some computers. Just a little bit longer, and that should be all good to go. I wonder what research you do for the what you call it, to see how many you're getting through the belt at one time. Might just handcraft them because this is taking a while. I would have thought I would have found it by now, but maybe I just don't know where it's at. All right, let's research alien technology. Start research.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Alright, let's see. Do we want to do these as well? How many Mercer spheres do we have? 17. I feel like I got more than that. Then maybe we want to just hold on to these and not use them. Okay, so gonna be a while for those. These I could probably do it, but no point. Quartz. Oh, actually, the radar technology would be good. So let's go ahead and get the heavy and the oscillators. Heavy. And then that was under Deuterium? No. Quartz. Start research.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Sweet. That's looking pretty good. Let's just get the frames. Oh. Frame. And then it's under quartz. We'll get this unlocked.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Yeah, some shadow rebar would be good.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
We'll remember that. And then priority mergers, that's going to be pretty cool.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Oh, jeez.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Yeah, definitely unrelated. Priority power switch would be decent, and I don't know. I haven't used the programmable smart splitter very much, so I don't know if that's going to be a good one or not. Let's see if we got. Yeah, that just might cost too much. Okay. Let's not delete that. Let's look at the radar tower. I want to get one of these somewhere. Maybe up top? Yeah, let's put this up top. And then we can see what sort of area it has, and then we can put one over at the other our power plant. So where would be the best spot for this? Probably just right here. Actually, near power. We want it near power. now if we look at the map, ooh, shows us all the resources we haven't gotten yet. And all the ones we've gotten, jeez. All that's left is pretty much just, oh, there's a Caterium over there that we didn't get. Oh, we're gonna go big on the Caterium. Some iron, copper, coal. Oh, yeah, I know. There's like 3 or 4 coal nodes over there. Nice. So let's go set up another radar tower over in that direction. I don't know how much power it uses, but it'd be fine. Oh, I should have started a hard drive. Let's see. Yep, that's going the right way. I don't know if it's worth it to put one right here, but we might, just to get. It looks like a fairly big radius. Is there really just nothing right there? Could be. Actually, in here might be the perfect place for a weapons factory. I think it might be. Just because you have the sulfur, the coal right there, then you have a little bit of oil up here. It might be good. Might be good. Then you have the iron. Probably use copper for something. If I kept it. So it is all connected, just not connected to power. So the question is, where's a good temporary spot to put it? We should put it on top of whatever factory we're putting right here. Let's see. Organization, where, transportation, where is, oh, there's the personal elevator. Okay. So we're gonna have that like there. Maybe what we do is get some walls going. Do we want concrete or steel? So can we make that? I don't know if we can or we can't. Let's see. If we use, let's see, architecture. I think if we use a road barrier, like and then we can fill that in with something. Let's see. If we go... Shoot. I need to stop doing that. If we do... metal beams, does that kind of cover it? And does that look good? I wish it was out more. Let's do the road barrier again. But we're going to try to... maybe a nudge right there. Let's see. That's about where we had it before. So let's do it a little bit further out. There. Tiny nudge. And then do we like that? Honestly, it's not that bad. So let's do that again. And then what do we want for the wall? Let's see. We're gonna go steel. Ooh, that is cool. Let's see, what can we do to not have it so obvious that we're only using part of it? Let's go with architecture. No.
How aesthetic.
No, it's not. Stop it, Ada. Let's see, maybe... like that. And that's just a little bit too high. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go with something like that. And then let's do the road barriers on each side. I think it was like there. Something like that. like how we started doing this just because I needed someplace to put the radio tower. Zoop. And last, let's put you right here. Okay, and then we need these on all the corners. Alright, how's that look? I need to redo that one. Like so. And that one needs to be redone. Okay, now let's go ahead and get this stuff. Yeah, definitely a gamer face moment right now. Not paying any attention to what's going on, just kind of zoned out. And I know I was exploring, and now I'm just making this, but yeah, priorities and such. Just about done with first part. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Okay, but I think it's gonna look good. There we go. This will give us a nice overview of everything. We're going to put like a little lookout tower here. So let's go ahead and do foundations. We're going to do 2 meter. No. No. Right there. Should we do that or the maybe glass foundations? Let's switch that to glass foundations. like one of those scare sort of things where you think that the floor is just gonna cave out. Okay. So we should probably put some sort of barrier. Is it going to look weird? Let's see, this is kind of going out one more, so let's make that go out one more. Same with this side. And same with this side. And then, should we continue with the kind of angled sort of theme? I don't think we can with these. We can somewhat do it. It's just gonna look funny with the glass. Or what we could do is just keep on zipping this up. See what it looks like. Have that kind of coming through. It might look weird. I just want to test it out. And then what we could do is just have a door coming out. We just need to put something underneath so that you don't see the clipping as bad. And it looks like it's actually supposed to be there. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then we're actually going to have a roof on this because I want the radar tower on top. And then have a nice balcony going around. So I think we use the industrial railings. And this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look pretty cool. Then you're gonna walk out a door right here. Let's see, it's gonna be right here. So walls, going to get a door set up, center door. There it is, okay. Then it's gonna come out, see everything. I think it's gonna look all right. Probably do that right there. the steel beams to refill a little bit. We're actually going to have a roof on this, mainly because we have to. Let's see, those are all walls, foundations, architecture? Yeah. Fix-it roof. Let's go with a tar roof. And I don't know if there's a way of, let's see, if we do it like this. Let's see. Is there like a nice corner, outer corner? No. Hey, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good corner for us to use on that one. We do want like a flat one for right there. And now flat roof. Like so. And this is just kind of a weird angle. So I need something. Oh, that is perfect. That is so good. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work out good. And then up here, what we're gonna have is a nice radio tower centered up. That look about center? Let's see. I think that looks about center. And then what we want to do is bring our straight down to there. zoop it. Then, actually, instead of doing it like that, why don't we have some lights going on in here? And no, I don't like that. I was just slightly misaligned. Maybe we just do another roll-up door, and hopefully it looks better. What about open? That doesn't look like it's gonna align either. No. So weird. Okay. I can live with that. Because this lines up better than the other stuff does. Alright. Let's see what we can do. That needs to go up to here. Like that. And then we need to change the color of that for sure. And there. I can't see. There we go. And then let's get some lighting in here. So that would, is it under power? No. Architecture? Organization? Yes. So if we just do this here, and then switch this right here. Is that where we want it? Then we can go to a, let's see, a light control panel. Go to, that's the power, that's the lights. Actually, this needs to go. Like up there. Then power goes to here. Night mode is off. Let's do this with a low intensity. We can make that look better. And then take that there. Go down like that. Then this. Needs to go up like that. I don't want it there. Maybe there. And then this needs to go to that. And then that needs to go up to that. Now we just need to test it out. Get some power to here. Temporarily. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah. Okay, we need that to all finish up. And then up here, I also want... I don't know if I can. I want to have the main power go to here. So have like 3 different... let's see, what are they? The power switches. I want to have like 3 different power switches up here. One going to that over there, one going to these over here, and then one more going will be the power to all the generators. And then we should have one like power going out too. Can I put any windows in? Walls. Can. I just need to get rid of those. Let's see, do I like it? I don't think we need full windows. There's already a lot of windows. Let's see, so that's like 2 up. Like right there. Like I said, the music just stops. I don't know why. It's terrible for just leaving in the background because it always just stops. Alright, let's continue with this. Hopefully we have enough built it up. Probably not. If I was to guess, we do not. Is that all the way? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, and then let's gamer face it. All this for a radio tower. We're already running through, I think, at least half of what we already got. And just a lot of zooping. A lot of zooping. But I think this looks better than the 4 meter. And that's about all we can do right now. One more zoop. Okay. God, that's so cool. Okay, let's... Alright, and... let's go up there. And oh, it's gonna be a waiting game for sure. I'm so close to having this done. I didn't even think about that. Do we have anything like I don't need tilted. H. Maybe 1 meter. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. H. No, it's just not going to work right there. That's fine. And then all we have are left are a few sides, and then that is a completed. That almost looks a little bit boring, doesn't it? Almost looks a little bit boring. Yeah. Yeah, it does look a bit boring. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much SAM over here. Okay, so the sulfur we need to get somewhere up here. That should be fun. Let's see, 3, of course. That tractor's having issues. Oh yeah, I just haven't hooked those up yet. Completely forgot. Maybe this will just be like starting point, because I definitely think there's a lot more that we can do with this. Just don't have any good ideas right now. Which normally I don't have good ideas anyway, but now I really don't have any good ideas on what to do. So we'll probably just leave it once we complete that. Probably add some more texture around the glass. Try to make that look a little bit better. Or we could just change it to something not glass. I'm thinking maybe that's what's throwing it off, making it look weird. This doorway, I don't like the doorway. It just looks like it doesn't belong there. So we'll change it up. And just a little bit we'll change, or not right now. Probably when we're making the factory look a little bit better, that's when we'll change it up. But for now, that'll be our control tower. Maybe it just looks like it's not tall enough. It felt pretty tall when we were making it, like 60 meters, but now it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It doesn't look good. It needs more to it. I don't know what else to do to it, but it just doesn't look that good. So that'll be our control tower. And all that's left with this build is disconnecting the power and getting rid of all these, putting down the generators. And I have an idea of what to do with that, so at least it won't be complete not good. I do have an idea what to do with those to make it look a lot better, or make it look really good. Alright, let's get blueprint. We only need one. Does it really need to be completely covered? Okay. There we go. Now what we need to do is put down, let's see, we want power. Fuel power generator. H. So we want to push this back. And then right now, let's see. There's 2 and 2. Perfect. So what we want to do is bring this out like so. We probably want to have a T about right. Actually, we don't need that much room, do we? Just right here should be fine. And then have this go about right here. About right here. Get rid of those. And then we need to do something cool for the power. So where does this hook up at? On the back side. Oof. I did not think that through. I didn't realize it hooked up to the back. Let's see, if we do... Let's see, let's get some single meter of foundations. Switch to vertical. Okay, and then if we go down back to the catwalk. Something like that. Just take a... Actually, we want it to go slightly more. Oh, this is the wrong catwalk. That's not the one we've been using. So we need this catwalk. Bring it back to there. And then H, bring it back to there. Then what we need to do is get the, I feel like I use these metal beams for just about everything. Not that high. About right there with minimal clippage. Good. Good. And then power line to right there. Then we do that right there. That right here. Is that too much? Actually, we don't even need these because we're only hooking one thing up. We just need the infrastructure in place. So all we need to do is tie in all the power like that, and it'll be good to go. Let's see. Can we add anything supporting? I mean, that already looks pretty supported, like right there. but we need to hide that a little bit. Now, if we can get that, no, it doesn't work that way. All this is going to be covered anyway. My plan is to have this against a wall going around the outside. So maybe we call that good. And then we also want these turned off. And let's see, we need to make 156, so maybe overclocking these all? Power. Maybe overclocking these all. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference with efficiency when you overclock. Pretty sure. So if we do that, and then we need to paint these like so. That should, oh, and then let's paint you as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Okay, moment of truth. We're gonna completely destroy our power grid. Battery backups might be a good idea. Because I want to put these right in here. So that might be a good idea to back everything up. Oh, before I do that, I need to hook up all the oil. Make sure that's completely ready to go. Okay. So we should have a pure here. And then what we're going to do, production, oil extractor, have you face off this way and this way. And then connect this over here. And then I'm thinking just run it along the ceiling. Why do you not like it? H. Oh, probably because it's a different orientation. Like that. It needs to go this way. That looks pretty straight up. Okay, do the same with you. That looks good. Okay. And then we're going to send you about right there. That's good. Alright, now we need some decent pumps for the head lift. Let's upgrade this. Okay. And we'll send this all the way down. Zoop it. Okay. That. Now we can go ahead and delete that. Let's get a floor hole right here. And we'll just go like this. And then floor hole is there, so let's bring this in here, kind of straight. Okay. Let's do that, and then switch to straight. So eventually we need to make our way to here. So can you stop bending that weird way? Okay, I don't even think that went straight. Oh, it did. Okay. I don't know why it's putting that weird bend in it. It's really annoying. Is that really too far? I really didn't think it'd be too far of a... There we go. And then we'll do that. Like so. Now we just need to connect those. Like that. Get some head lift on this. That's done. That's connected. Those two over there might just go straight to that. Then I have these two. That's the pure, which I'd rather the pure be on the other side if I'm being honest. And then I have one more that I need to hook up. Right over here. Let's see. So we need to get oil extractor. It needs to face that way. That's pretty good. And then get some head lift going. Okay, so that needs to connect with that pipe right there. And then we need to figure out how to get that pipe down there without these two crossing. So we might have to just play around with it a bit. Here. Into that. And then I suppose, wait, is that the, no, that's the normal. Okay, so this one, maybe if we just loop it around. Straight. That's because it's not. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Straight. Okay, I think straight is going to be more right here. Now that we're on a straight line, we'll go back to that. Go around this. Okay, and then this can go down this way. And let's see, I need it lined up with about right here. To go like that. Like so. That should push. Actually, I need that to make a better angle. Sure, we'll just curve it. Okay, then these two are going to go over here. After I get that one to go over here. not straight at all. Okay, where does this need to end up? There. So, what if I straight pipe? I don't understand why it's making those tiny little turns like that and making it look terrible. Let's go ahead, get that going right there. And then this one needs to come right there. Then it needs to come right there. So let's go back to there. Pipe is not an invalid shape. Hold on, let's just get this where I want it. There. Not so difficult. And that's those three hooked up. Let's go with this one, and I want you to do straight like so. Right there. Like that. And then you are going to come over here. Like that. Just get rid of this. We'll continue this over here. And let's see, so this is going to be a weird angle. So what if we just come up like right here? Like so. Then we can do that number there. To that right there. And that's right there. Okay, and then we need to make all this that we can definitely see. And then this one might need a pump as well. Okay, let's go ahead, throw pump on it. Let's throw this down right here. Get rid of that. Throw you right there. Throw you right there. Get rid of this and that. Okay, and then continue with the painting. And then last is that one right there. There we go. And then this stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring that to there. And then this should cover most of this up. Let's see. H. There. So now that's all connected. That's all connected. All of the, yeah, all that should be good to go. Now, this is all connected. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready to start deleting everything. Let's have some sort of battery backup going. And I think back here would be the perfect place to have battery backup. Let's see. Can I make a blueprint out of it so that I don't have to connect so much? Let's see, special blueprint. Oh, I have the blueprint designer over there. Let's go use that. We'll save what we got on it, and then we'll make a battery deal for over here. And then hopefully that will contain enough power to keep everything running while we destroy everything. We just need enough to power what we got going on. So this is going to be turbo fuel gen, select icon, fuel gen, select, save, clear. Okay. Alright. Okay, so batteries. Power, it is under power storage. Not that one. There. And we crashed. We crashed. Send and restart. Hopefully you got the save of that. Oh, it should be on there anyway. Gotta love experimental. Okay. That should be good. So if we go to power storage, get our Duracells going. No, we want them going the other way. Okay. And then if we get... Oh, that takes a lot of wire. Let's just clear it. We'll just go make it. Clear. Take all. Yeah, it might just be easier just to make them. And power storage. We'll see how long this lasts. I'm not expecting it's going to be a long time. straight up, maybe? Barely straight up. Okay, so now, let's see if each one of these is 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 1,600. We need to hook this up to power so those can charge. Okay, it's going to be quite a while for it to charge. Max consumption. Why is the... Is this not all connected? That's all connected. That's all connected. It should all be connected. I don't know why... Yeah, those over there are on. That's weird. That's showing everything. That is not. Hold on. Has this not been connected the entire time? Oh my god. I didn't have that connected the entire time. This entire line should have been connected, but it wasn't. It was just running for no reason. So I could have had a lot more power. Okay, so now looking at everything, it's going to take about an hour for it to hit max. But I also have a lot over there too. So let's just build a couple more, try to get them to full power, and then we're gonna see what happens. Might as well work on the sides a
Boring.
little bit. Yeah, thanks, Ada. She gotta be so rude. I mean, I get it, yeah. It is a little bit. Miracles don't happen overnight, Ada. That is just rude to say. Let's see, did any of these kick on? Doesn't look like it. Because I think all the fuel is backed out. So, let us get this. We'll hook these up where we want them to go. These fluid buffers can go. Okay. Now, if I can zoop, where do we want these to go? If I could get them to go straight across like that. And minimal clipping. Oh, it did it. Okay, so I can't get it to go right here. Unless I just do like, I could bridge it, I guess. Hold on. And then right here. And then if I just get rid of those three, then it should still be okay. And then we want them to come somewhere over here. This is going to come this way. That is going to go right there. Okay, so this is going to go to right here. And you need to go like this. Like so. That's going to go to right here, and then curve like that. Oh no, you need to come right here. That, and then this can go right here. Bridge that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then go about right here. You get to come over here. Okay. Oh boy. This is getting sketch. It says it's an hour to charge those. Oh, and I do need to pipe off of this right about there. That looks fine. I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, and then let's make that there. understand why sometimes it paints it and then others it does not. So, this is our turbo fuel. How's the pipes looking? Plenty of turbo fuel. And now we need to go ahead and delete those. And hopefully everything doesn't crash. Build a couple more. I'd feel better with more being built. I don't know if it's going to help any. We can build 5, but that's an extra 500. Okay, those did not go to plan. Okay. This is really scary. Just looks funny. Looks funny, I don't know about it. I'm really nervous about tearing all these down, if you could not tell. So what I'm thinking is partially what Illusions did. What I'm going to do is kind of tear it out. It's going to go down the center and then just kind of boy. I know, I keep on putting it off. I need to do it. I'm scared. So we know this is about 5,000, so really we need 50 of these connected to power everything. It might be enough just with what these are. I don't like what those do to the noise. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. That might be enough because we don't need to keep it continuously going. Because most of this is already backfilled for the most part, besides what I already used. So ooh, boy. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this. And I'm trying not to worry about what we're about to do. Okay, and not quite. That's going to clip through. And that is not lined up properly. Oh, so close. What if we just throw this in right there? To like right there? Does that look okay? No. No, it does not. We'll figure it out when we get up there. We can get that looking better. I think the those supports makes it look a little bit better. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to prepare any much more than we are right now. So now comes the time of the great thinning. Okay, and I suppose we don't have to do it all at once either. Okay, now if we look at our blueprint, let's go ahead and H, like so, and then we want to keep the corners clear. So get it to connect. And then H, and we will do that number right there. I forgot that was just to line it up. Okay, so if we have all these overclocked, let's look. So 157, 157 times 2.5, oh, divided by 2.5. That's 63 that we need to make. And we have made 4. Okay. Oh, I forgot these were blueprints. I don't like how it sounds. It sounds like everything's just dying. sketch. Why did I choose to make this right here? All this can go bye-bye. Okay. And oh, that one is wrong. H. Oh boy, this is going to be more than I thought it was going to be. Still doing good on power shards. Let's see, it's about lined up with this right here. Like so. Oh boy. I don't think this was a good idea. All right. We'll figure out another way of connecting that. Might as well just take it all offline. That way we can see what we're working with and we can adjust as we go. This was potentially a terrible, terrible idea on my part. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, this had very little planning beforehand, so yeah, you kind of get what you asked for on that. And then I do not need that many of those. Well, I don't need this many of those. Okay. Continue going. H. And okay, and I think we can fit one more. Except we do not want that connected to the water. Oh boy, this feels so sketch. I have an idea in my mind of how I want it to look. I just don't know if what's in my mind is going to work. I know I should be control doing everything and doing it en masse, but this has helped taking my mind off everything. And get rid of all that. Okay. Now a nice big open canvas. get rid of all these too. Okay. And all that sort, get rid of that. Okay. Oh boy. Did I? Okay, and let's just throw all of that. All right. H. Actually, I think these are too much. We'll get rid of those and have a nice little bend like we did over here. Let's see. And that is lined up with right here, it looks like. And then, how far should I, let's just go like that. I think that'll be good. What is it hitting? I was trying to connect to those. Gee. Okay. H. And oh boy. What are you? You're trying to connect again. And that just filled my entire line with water. Okay. I didn't think anything was still connected, so let's... Oh, we can just flush. None, none. Perfect. Okay. That makes it so much nicer. No. There shouldn't be anything still... Okay. You guys are gone. Make sure all that's done. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, you're connecting to that. That looks pretty good there. That's all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need foundations, ramp. Let's try that again. No, we need ramps. Okay, maybe one ramp. And we'll just nudge it. Because we want them to go directly down this center right here. Why does that look off? That's because it is off. How are you off? Oh, because the blueprint. Okay. So let's just H and nudge you back to where you're supposed to be. About right there. Okay. Now I need to make one ramp going down here. About like that. Do they have half ramps? That would be nice. No, they do not. Half ramps would be so good. That would definitely be the play. Let's go many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 30 here. And how many did I need? Okay. Yeah, that's doable. How did I mess that up again? Invalid pipe shape. What's wrong with that? That's much better. Now, let's see, what if I got rid of that? Put, let's see, center, center, and then what I need to do is put you right here. Not like that, though. Like that. Pipe is too long. Actually, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What we need to do is send it center, to have it like that, and then come into here. Like that. Why? That's connected, right? What is going on with that pipe? Let's see. It should just be like that. And like that. And same thing here. get rid of the auto connect. Let's see. Is this filling up? It is. What's the power situation look like? Okay, it's completely dying soon. What would happen if we just hooked some of this up? Temporary. Production paused. Apparently line of sight has a lot to do with sound. Okay, but just our temporary setup. I believe this is powering the whole plant. Now, there's probably going to be some ramp up, for sure. So let's just turn on this one line. That way our power will at least keep on going. There. Now with everything running, it should be good. So those are now going. What I need to do start carving this out now. Okay, get rid of all of this. Wait, no, not these. Not these. These we need. This is what's... these over here we can get rid of. Yeah, that was a close one. Almost got rid of something that we definitely don't want to get rid of. Okay, that's looking good. Now let's keep on getting rid of all this. Okay, yeah, need to focus where I'm flying. Alright. And all these as well. Kind of hard to see down here. This is going to take a while to actually clear all this out. Alright. Okay, we'll go with that. And now, let's see, this block that off. So maybe we stick it down right there. I keep on catching my gamer face. Alright, now what I want to do is set this up. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Hopefully no clipping. Minor clipping. Alright, so basically do that and go around the whole outside. And then, let's see, if I should be able to destroy these. Yes. and then we'll just box that in as needed. Actually, let's make sure we only get what we want. Okay. That is expected. Go ahead and make this. And it's fine if everything else goes down. Once this gets fully up and running, it will be good to go. And send you off. Let's see. I swear. It's just non-stop with this. I don't understand why it stops playing randomly. Up. And then just have to do this. Okay. Get rid of random power poles. ahead and do that. Random shadow, and I don't know where it's coming from. There it is. Alright. And don't worry, I have a plan for this too. More like a happy little accident, really. And let's go ahead and get some of these going. Let's see. So it's about right there. Flipping. No. Okay. Actually works out surprisingly well. I wasn't planning on that. Way. Is it going to be nice? No. Invalid pipe shape. Missing rubber. Right, so I'm pretty sure we have 30 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14. And the good news with that head lift, we can have these elevated or whatever, and it'd still be fine. Okay, rubber, rubber, rubber. Oh, it's good now. Missing material, just the rubber. Should work right there. Oh. Why did I get it? Oh. Wait, why did it line up like that over there, but not over here? 1, 2. Oh, I went over more. So let's get rid of these. That is doing some weird stuff. Okay. I don't know what all it's doing, but see what it's doing. Okay, if we go back to there. Let's try this without that. And we just want to line it up with this. This right here. Okay. And get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. H. Okay. And how many are we missing now? Okay, so there's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20. And so we have 50 so far. How many do we need? 12, 13 more. Oh boy, where did we put them? We can probably fit 4 right here. 4 right here. Maybe fit another 4 right there. Let's see. We could put that right there. Have it tee off. I don't know if that's going to look the best though. H. Like that. If we get rid of that bend, we could fit another 4 up here and then put the remainder right there. And I think that will work. So what we're going to do is connect that to there, put one of these right there, connect that to there, and do the same over here. Okay, and then connect you to there. We're going to put one of these right there, connect you up. There. And then do the same over here. So not clipping there. Yeah. Missing rubber. So let's go ahead and start cleaning this up. Why is that not aligned? H. There we go. And what I can do is just build this out. That way it still looks symmetrical. We have enough rubber. Yeah, we should have enough rubber for a couple. And last one. Okay. All right, those are hooked up. Now in the center, what I want to have is this. Boy, that's loud. And it needs to go that way about right there. Oh no. I need to delete it. Although that was really cool. Because the front is right here. so that's a little more than, a little less than halfway. A little less than halfway. Should be centered up right here. There we go. So cool. It costs enough power or summer sloops though. Need to remember not to touch because that is an instant kill. Okay, and then what if we did that? Yeah, that really ties everything together. This is kind of a weird area, though. So what if we did that? And then let's see, if we went ahead and put these down about lined up, like so, and then got this like that. Around the back side, we did the same sort of thing. Put that up there with that up there. Ooh, nope. Let's see, what if we went to the edge right here first? And then did something rather. Like that. Then that should be everything connected. Then we just need to hook up all the power lines. Take the power I do right there, then go that with it. So now that that's connected, up. So these I can probably hook straight underneath. Like that. What I'll probably have to do is take this to the back and have it tee off and connect all the power that way. Yep. Oh. One of these is off. And so let's just get rid of that. Like there. And we can get rid of this. Connect that up there. Get rid of that. Connect that up there. Then we'll reconnect. And then same sort of thing, we'll just connect that to right there. And then we just need to slowly turn everything on. Oh, I need to connect most of the sulfur. Now I just need a good way of connecting power from down there to up here without it clipping. So what any good person would do, let's just go to the back side of this and then send it up. And you can't see a wire, so that's good. So now that should be connected. Now we just need to connect all these up.
Interesting creative choices.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. continue this one to there. And put you right here. Alright, and if I hooked everything up correctly, power generation should be about 40K. So something's not connected. Let's see. Oh, maybe because everything's turned off? Let's check on these. Hey bud, how's it going? You did what? Okay. What'd you set on the counter for me? Oh. Now imagine if we did not overclock these. I would have to have 2.5 times this. Actually, I did that, didn't I? So that one's connected to there. Now we just need to do the same sort of thing. Do this. Send you down below. Yeah. Where are all these connections? Now how's it look? 43,000 megawatts. Uh-oh. Where's our coal? Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. Merger. And then this needs to go over here. Right? No. This needs to go to there. Those should start backing out. That's going to start filling up and actually start working. Whoopsies. That is accident on my part. Now that this is good, let's go ahead and send some power to the rest of everything that we have going on. Let's go ahead and that up. Then this should all be working. Oh boy. And of course, the music stopped after its requisite 3 songs. I don't know why. It looks like everything's up and running. Those are not running. Why are you guys not running? Some of you guys are running. Okay, you guys are running. Were you just backlogged? You're not getting fuel. Why are we not getting fuel? Uh-oh. Oh, because this is all backed up over here. Shoot. I forgot to turn these back on. Okay, hold on. Let's see, this is overflow? Yes, okay. And then this is overflow. That should start working again. Ooh, that was a close one. So that should start making fuel again. And then for this line, let's see, I want an awesome sink. Somewhere over here. We'll do like that. Paul Tricks, what is up? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Let's see. I believe that should be through Kick. Is that through Kick? But in any case, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Okay, let's redo this. And we'll just send all this to the trash. And then what we're going to do is set up an actual container there. And we'll put it right here with a smart splitter right here. Left is going to be any, right is going to be overflow. Then that, connect you up, connect you up, connect you up. Then with this, maybe we'll just make a temporary power right here until we can clean that up. Shoot, not what I wanted to do. There's that. Alright, now that's up and running again. Oh. It needs some more color in there. Maybe the platform for this, get some more, is that off center? Oh, it's actually the platform here that's off center. I think it's good enough. Let's see, what if we painted the floor around it? Is that going to make it look a little bit... Actually, what if we did reddish color? Because this is a turbo fuel plant. That. Alright. You guys are so loud. That just looks so off-center with it painted. That's because it is off-center. Okay, let's put a new one of these in. H. So stairs need to be there. And then I think this way, there. Right there. Then this. Goes to that. There we go. That is looking better. Okay. Cool. And in case you wanted a bird's eye view of what we made, let's go ahead and call the elevator. All these clipping wires, that's temporary until I can run something else. Do not worry. Alright, now how's everything looking? That should be running 240. Those probably will start running behind at some point, but not enough to make our power network go down, just be slightly inefficient with starts and stops. Now, how are you guys doing over here? I'm not seeing anything moving because you don't have the crude oil. Why don't you have the crude oil? There's no crude oil in here. For some reason, these are not hooked up to power. Okay, let's get you hooked up. Let's see. Okay, now you guys should all be hooked up to power, and I should be getting the oil I need. There we go. Let's see, just to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any... Yeah. Okay. I didn't think that... although I don't know if there's any chat. Paul Tricks, if you did say something in chat, my bad. I'm really sorry about that. Let me just pop this out. Accept. And that way I can minimize this. Have that going right there. That way I know for sure. I'm pretty sure because last time I had someone talk on Kick, it did pop out, or it did pop up. So let's see. And then can I pop out this chat? No, I can't. But it should work. Pretty sure it works. I'll just keep it going for my own sanity. Okay. Now you guys are filling up with oil. Should be good. God, this looks so good. I'm really impressed with myself, I guess. I need to paint those. It just seems to be looking really good. And usually my builds do not look good at all, so I'm really trying to make everything look decent. Yeah, you can hear him starting to kick off and kick back on again because it just ran out of turbo fuel. Ouch. Oh, this isn't connected. Why is this not connected? Oh, it's connected to this network. How are you looking? I may need to kick some of these off temporarily just to get everything flowing again. A decent amount of them kicked off. So hopefully everything starts running the way it should. Okay, all looking green there. You're getting all your stuff. Up here is not getting the fuel yet. Need to wait for all that to backfill, and then it will. It's just waiting for it to backfill. Oof. And Paul Tricks, I think you are my first follower on Kick. Well, the first actual follower. All the other people that have followed me on Kick are trying to sell me something. So do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. How's this thing doing? You're getting good. You're not putting out as much as you should be. Why is that? 600 going in. 600 going in. Fill rate. Train rate. Net. Okay. I believe everything should be working. Yeah, I think it's just going to take a bit for it to fully kick in. Ooh, that was a mistake and a half. How's the power looking now? Is it stabilizing at all? Okay. I think that should be good enough to connect to our other power, just to make sure those batteries start getting charged up. So let's go ahead and take this, and we'll just stick it down there, and that should connect to the other grid. There we go. Yeah, that is a rocky start. A real rocky start. Oh, I can get rid of all of these too. Let's just hook up a awesome sink. To there, connect you to power there. Let's not destroy that again. That should be output, no? Oh, that's input. Okay. And is it this feeding into that? Yeah. So we want that feeding into that, and then also need to switch all the rest of these out so that they are all feeding into that one. So let's go ahead and do this. We want that feeding into there, and then that feeding into there, that feeding into there. And then mirror it on this side. That feeding into there. That in there, and then that in. Wait. And then that one should be feeding in. Yeah. Okay. So now this one should be the one. Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh, there's so much work left to do here. Good news, we will be producing a decent amount of power, at least enough to get us to nuclear, hopefully. Why are you guys backing up? Okay. Let's see, can I balance? I don't want to balance it out too much. It should all be flown at the same rate. Why are you guys stopped up? You guys have way too much plastic. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Something over. That's what's causing an issue. There we go. So that should start all draining now. That makes sense. And yeah, that should all start flowing now. Why are those getting so much more than these? Maybe I need to add another. Maybe it needs more head lift. Let's see, I do have power down here. It has pumps there, but what if I go ahead and put more pumps? I don't know what else to do. There. And there. Hopefully that helps pump more stuff, more crude oil up. Okay. Oh, bio. There's that. Alright. I think I'm going to call it for this stream. I might be on a little bit later. I'm not sure. But thank you so much for hanging out and watching.